Hello, it is I, your angelic goddess, Spooky Dalia. And it's Sunday, which means we stream and we play some Super Metroid. It was supposed to go on Friday, but as you've seen, on Friday I was not able to, sadly, stream. So we recovered today. And if you're wondering, yes, next week on Wednesday I will play more Super Metroid, because even if technically I play today, I still want to keep this sort of change. How do you say it? Yep, the double stream alternate, how I like to call it. So I get two of the same game on the same week and one of the other one, and it changes the week after. So even if next week it was supposed to be double Pokemon, I want to do double Metroid because yeah, that's just what I want to do. I feel like I neglected Metroid, so let's do it like that. How are we doing in this fun Sunday? It's a nice Sunday for me. As always, it rains until the afternoon, and when I have to stream, the sun comes out, so you can blind me while I'm playing. Good job. Sun is against me, as always. What do I have to say? Well, I finished a game yesterday, a game that I grew very fond of. That's how you say it, right? It's Psychonauts. I also wrote a post about it on Blue Sky, and I was not surprised, because I already knew the game was extremely unique. I stopped playing that game for almost a year, maybe even more than a year, and I picked it up again recently. I think it was a couple of weeks ago, and yesterday I finished it. It was so cool. The game is amazing. I recommend it to everyone. I think everyone should be playing that game at least once in their lifetime. Let me lower the music a tiny bit, by the way. It's one of those games that I think shows how incredible video games as a form of art are. There are not many games that I think compare or can be used to express it as evidently, is that a word? Maybe, as this one. I really think Psychonauts manages to do it wonderfully. It's very unique, it's incredibly smart, and it's incredibly how do you say it? Full of wit. Yeah, smart. The way it shows the plot of the game and the way you explore different levels is something you don't really see made in such a meticulously made way. It's just a bunch of words to say that I enjoy the game a lot and it's very unique, and you should consider maybe not playing it. It's a bit of an old game, so it can be hard. It's also a platform mostly, so it can be difficult if you're not into that type of game, but watching it could be a good experience as well. I think, yeah, as a game, this sort of game can also be enjoyed without playing it, but playing it makes the experience a bit more personal, and a bit it makes you feel smart, let's say. It's very difficult to explain why this game is so unique and why it's so hard to recommend without spoiling how the game is. It's just a very unique game that you need to try and see for yourself, and trust me, It will be worth it. Yep, so I finished it yesterday night before going to bed, and not today, after that I really wanted to get into the second one. It was a sequel that came out, 15 years after the first game released, maybe a bit less than 15 years. I think the original game it came out on PS2, and the sequel, Psychonauts 2, came out in 2021. I'm not sure, like, if it's PS2, imagine a date like 2007. I don't remember the exact date the game came out, but yeah. I've seen some screenshots, the Steam page screenshots, and it really made me want to play the sequel immediately. The jump in quality of like graphics and models and how the art evolved in all those years really tempted me to play it immediately. But at the moment, of course, I will wait. At least for a while. I also think that if you want to play a series, I have a very, very big experience with this because I tend to play series of games starting from the oldest one. Not all the time, but when it's possible and the old game is not terrible, I always try to do that. So I did that for The Witcher, did that for Dragon Quest, I did that for Yakuza, and yeah. You should not play too many games. Like when you finish the game, you should not be starting the following one immediately, because there is a very, very high chance that you get burnout because of that. So I will wait for a while. Even if it goes on discount soon, I won't be getting it. I will wait for at least some months. It's better to wait months. I burned out a tiny bit of Yakuza, and I burned out of Dragon Quest after I finished the third one, I think, or halfway the third one. So I know my stuff. Yeah. Hey Effort, how are you doing? Hope you had a nice return to Europe from your USA visit, USA. USA. How you say it in my language. Yep, so basically that. I can't wait to I can't wait to play the sequel, and I cannot wait. Jet lagged, yeah, I can imagine. I never had that happen to me, but my father is someone that used to travel a lot, and he always described it as being extremely annoying. Yeah. Hope you get to rest and recover. I don't even know, how do you recover from jet lag? You just need to get used to different time zones again, because yeah, that's like your brain is not used to going to sleep at a certain hour, because your internal clock is set in a certain way, and when you go somewhere else, it goes in conflict with the light out and things like that. Something like that, right? So I hope you manage to rest and your clock adapts back to what it was used to. Yep. Yeah. The biggest hour difference I experienced was 1 hour in difference. I don't know if that counts as jet lag. Probably not. Yeah, but traveling it's very tiring for me. Again, I have some health problems, so every time I travel, the day I travel, I need to rest because my body just cannot do it. I don't travel much, and I never really did. When I was a bit younger, and I went with my family sometime somewhere, not even outside my country. It was even like to go to the summer, to the beach house or something like that. It was still a lot for me. I was extremely tired for that day. So yeah, one day trips are not a thing for me. And nowadays my health is even worse, so yeah. A little bit, yeah. We love trips, but our body still needs our body is made to fit in like, hey, I stay in this place, and if you move me away from this place, it's gonna be very hard for me to adapt. It's funny to think that our body is programmed that way, let's say. It's very interesting. There's probably some studies and some more like research done on that. I might look into it because now you made it come to mind. Anyway, let's play some Metroid. I don't have anything else to say. Play Psychonauts because it's a very nice game. And yep. I'm also very happy that I managed to finish. I finished 2 games recently, which is incredible for me. I tend to have games in my... how do you say it? In my backlog, yeah, for a very long period of time. But nowadays it keeps happening less and less. I'm able to complete more games. And it gives me a lot of satisfaction and happiness. Helps with, how do you call it? Choice paralysis, something like that. Yeah, look. And now, as I said last time, I can do this. Yeah, this is not the proper room to do it, so let's go to another room. So if you remember last time, the last hour of stream or so, it was not the last hour, come on. It was more than that. It was less than that. We did our beautiful wall jump. I think it has technically a different name. It's not called wall jump. It's more of it has a more technical name. But yeah, now I can do it. It's this. Yep. Something that the game doesn't explain to you and you're supposed to just know. Okay, so I came back here because, if you remember, last time we were looking for, well, a way to proceed, and the main problem was how do I get past the water. But if you remember correctly, in this area we have a tiny, yeah, I think it's that area in the bottom right that we couldn't access. And since now we have the mega bomb, right? We can access it. Yeah, after various and tedious just bomb. I guess it doesn't say. Yeah, but after various and very, very tedious attempts to learn how to double jump, to wall jump, we're now able to proceed. So, I remember that I was struggling with figuring out if the sprint jump was a thing in this game, and I'm quite sure that it is. Maybe I can already do it, and the game hasn't told me, which seems to be something that this game likes to do. So let's see. Bomb. Give me another one. Okay. No. Okay, seems like we're moving to a boss fight of sorts, maybe. Is there really no way? I didn't mean to press it again. Wait. course the area underneath. Oh, it is possible to explore, but I take too much damage. Is it too early to go here as well? Because this looks like of course, a place you can go. But there is that path below. Let me drink my water. So, remember that this area supposedly connects to that thing underneath the safe station, but there is also something underneath the other safe station that is closer to us. So I'm not sure how can I do this. I'm trying to jump and see if Samus can do something, but she can only crouch in here. Wouldn't be surprised if one of these was a fake one. Feel like it's not time for me to go here at this point. Need some fire protection. So, what have we learned from this? Well, we cannot go here yet. Also here, there is this, which doesn't help, of course, because this is clearly a shortcut after you do that. Which makes me think that maybe that area with the enemy over there might be an accessible area after all. The problem is I don't remember where we could find more yellow doors. This was literally the only one that came to mind. Thank you. Let me try something. No. Boom. That sound that you hear, I don't think it's an enemy being defeated. It's just a sound the bomb does. Also, this is where you farm health. But does this room have another meaning other than farming for health? Doesn't look like it. Let me go over here. Because the door down here has been a mystery, of course, because you can open it, but of course the main idea of this is the fact that this is simply needs a big missile, yes. This room is simply another shortcut for another area that you come from when you go to the left. And it connects to that thing over there, right? But that thing over there seems like it wants to be accessed from underneath. This one, of course, doesn't open on this side. Even if you try to cheat, Dalia cheating in this case doesn't work. Let me try again. When nothing else works, I always like to try the Giga Bomb. No. Big bomb. Okay, let's go back. Could there be something in this room? There's something that you do not expect since... what the frick? It's a... interesting thing. Is that a new type of bot? I really wonder. Yeah, down here there isn't really much. It's just another room which is closed off. But it makes you think that to the right and down there is something else. If we go left, there is not anything. Left of here, there is the saving, not the saving. There is an upgrade that we got here. But what about... no. Yeah, this is where we got, if I remember correctly, another race? Maybe. I remember jumping and grabbing it. I think this is just a dead end. Because this already makes you reach a small area over here, which has some missile upgrades. The only thing is really this one. This one. Why is there an opening here? Could there be a secret? Doesn't seem like it. Hop. Oh, there is this door. Really? I walked past this door without knowing. Okay, so we have a clue now on where to go. Oh, this is, okay, map, which is not bad, because the map tells us where we can go. Okay, apparently there is... okay, up there, there's nothing. That room over there cannot be accessed for now. But I see two ways of accessing this area underneath us. There is a boss there, of course, as expected. So I imagine the boss is very good, by the way. Finding the map is amazing. So let's try every single entrance that we've seen. There was one over here. Okay. I just never opened. I probably forgot about this, or I just I did not take Gigabomb at the time. Perfect. See, I remember hearing that the old Metroid games are not clear on where you're supposed to go, but to me this looks very clear. This is really not that bad. Also, we can do the thing here. As you know, I am now the expert of wall jumping, but it's not really worth it because we just go back if we do that. Okay, this seems like a big area. Okay, more space pirates. They don't drop anything interesting. They also seem to resist the ice. The ice question, I imagined. Okay, let's go back. It's clearly made to use this. Okay, save point over there. But could there be more here? There is an underneath passage, which is very cool. I'll come back to the from the other. Okay. We found our way. So I expect to find two things here. One of two things. Either the spin jump, and then with the spin jump I can access that room in the top right, and then we can, in that room, I find the fire resistant armor or whatever. Or I just found the fire resistant armor here and it's fine. It's not much up here. I think this is another spin area. Now my question is, what if I can already use the spin? No, I don't think I can. Because if you remember last time, the people that came here, the very, very kind people that were part of that community that does speedruns and the randomizers for this game, said that there are 3 things that you can do since the beginning of the game that the game doesn't tell you about. What the frick? Oh, hi! Boss fight time. Is it boss fight or mini boss fight? I'm really confused by this enemy. It doesn't seem that menacing. It's not really doing much. Okay. Come on. Yeah. I feel like this enemy was someone I was supposed to meet earlier, but I didn't. This is not that dangerous. Should not have that much health left. Seems very simple, once again. It doesn't even deal that much damage to me. How does that work? Come on. Wait, do I just have to push him back and he falls into the lava? Yeah. Sorry about that. That's kind of brutal. Not a big fan of that. Okay, this is not what I was supposed to do, but I did it anyway. Bye. Wait, there is no bye. Is he still alive? What the frick? He's back! No, it's not. Okay, so he found a way out of that. Bad luck. Sun went away again. Okay, so I guess I was supposed to go the other way before going here. But we'll probably find a way to go back there anyway. I'm 100% certain now that here we'll find the spin jump. Because what I did to get the energy tank, the E-tank, was not what you're supposed to do. But I used a bit of my unique skills and abilities to still get it. Yeah, you can get up here. Yeah, we're gonna get the spin jump very soon. Possibly down here. Question. Yeah, it's very big. Left or down? Let's go left first, since the door is just in front of us. let's go down first, since this door that was in front of us is a shortcut of some sort. Okay, we can go back up. Let's take down some of these because I want some, possibly some super missiles. Oh, giga bombs are fine as well. Okay, should be fine. Everything okay? An enemy. Sure. Okay, it's just a missile upgrade. But is it really just a missile upgrade? There might be a hidden hole. Okay. I don't trust anything in this game. I don't trust Metroid because they usually hide stuff in the walls. We are in your walls. Might have been someone else, something else in that room. For the moment, I'm content with what I found. Okay. Okay, more lava. Is this what I think it is? Well, it is, but there's not enough space for me to operate. This break, those two broke for some reason, which means it's probably meant to be a route to take. No, it is a bit of a dangerous jump. One of these will go up probably. Maybe this one? No? So nothing at all, huh? I mean, I can do these, but that doesn't really help me. Or does it? I mean, yeah, I can do that, but it doesn't change anything. Doesn't change anything. The problem is I'm stuck here now. I am stuck here. It's gonna be something on that wall. On the left. Something here. 100%. I always wondered, because this game, as I said before, feels like you can go into multiple areas and there is not like a predetermined, it's not like one way that you go from start to end in a straight line. You can like make some choices. But how does that work? How does that help me? See, I can do that. But I cannot do that. Because these do not break. But what if I break them anyway? Okay. That was in my plans. Okay, what is this? Grappling beam. Oh, I thought the grappling beam was not a thing in this game. And I suppose it works on metallic surfaces. Correct? Well, maybe not these ones. Okay. It's a bit of an unorthodox way. Okay. Metallic beam acquired. Very cool. Yes, this is like very normal for like other Metroid games where before getting the water suit, or how you call it, you get the beam to get over water and some other obstacles like that. Sure, give me stuff. It's very useful for me. I think even in the Prime games they give you that the grappling beam before you're allowed to move fast in water. Might be wrong, but my memory tells me I'm not, so I will trust it. Now Samus, what are you doing? Okay. Come on. Oh, you Mimos. Okay, very simply. Blah. This is where I was before. What the freak is that? Finch? Seems like parasites of some kind. Some worms. Could there be anything down here? Never take everything for granted. Like, just because this area is supposed to be jumped over and you have the tools to do that, doesn't mean that there cannot be something in there. Still, I imagine you want one of these. Yep, okay. Okay. Grappling miracle. This was not one of the 3 possibilities that I gave, so pleasantly surprised. I wonder at this point if the spin jump is even a thing in this game. Because this is technically better. Like, every time we needed the spin jump or something, maybe this was what we needed instead. Also, I'm happy that, like in Metroid 2, you can use it to open doors. Okay, what is my next step? Well, I need to find a way into that area to the right. Actually, we can try to go to that spin jump area that is at this point not a thing, and see if that has like the fire resistant suit, super resistant suit. That's kind of creepy. You were supposed to use it here, but I'm too strong and I've already reached it in unconventional ways. You might say I'm cheating a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit though. Okay, let's save before I go here though. Hope you're having a wonderful day today, by the way. I haven't really... Today, if you feel like I'm a bit nervous, I am. I am a tiny bit more nervous than usual. Wonder why. For no particular reason, I think. There's something going on. Some things going on. Personal life. But I have been playing a lot of games, so I'm very happy. And we can talk about that anytime. Wow. I'm always a bit nervous. Will come a day when I'll be not that nervous anymore. But I enjoy my... something here. Doing my best in these days as well. Okay, say this health. Okay, this should lead us back to the locked door, which is very cool. But up here there should be something new instead, because I don't remember a locked door up here. The camera was being a bit silly. Okay. It's so funny that the space pirates do that noise for some reason. Don't drop anything, these red ones. I think it was the same in Zero Mission, the red ones did not drop anything. Might be wrong though. But I have a memory of those enemies being not dropping anything. Okay, this is the famous door that we were talking about. The one with the shortcut. So this point, let's go back and see where the other door leads. And we can also... It will also put us closer to that infamous hole, or like opening with a door to the right. Yeah, sure, recharge my health, why not? Also goes down. Okay. Okay, hop. You cannot grab me. It sounds too fast for you. It looks like a bit more of a challenge room than anything else. Hop, hop. Okay. And this is another shortcut. Ah, I know where we are. Okay. Perfect. And the room underneath here cannot be accessed, of course. So let's go back and see what we can do with that room up there. Yeah. If they give you this item in this area, I don't think the spin jump is in this game. If it is, I'll be very surprised. Really. Extremely surprised, I have to tell you. Wow. Wow. Okay. Now, this friend. Ball time. They said Samus would never be bowling, but they didn't know. A small Samus when she was very young. When was she kidnapped? When were her parents killed? She was still super young, right? It's part of her trauma, of course. But I don't know. This is something stupid I'm saying. I imagine that when she was like very young, they tried to make her play basketball, and she was not very good at it. And so they said that she would never be bowling. But look at her now. Oh, she's the one that bowls. Okay. So this is maybe a bit too much, because this is... how do I say it? Okay. Yeah. It is a grappling hook. A Mima hook, no! Too bad. Wait, can I just cheat? I love cheating. No, not cheating for me. Come on. Yeah, the fact that there is like an area behind a secret. So I'm not really sure that we'll have what we're looking for. But if it's not there, I'll be very lost. Where would that be otherwise? Of course, the area underneath us is unreachable, but there might be more areas. There is a water area over there, which at this point I think might be our next destination. Maybe there is not like a fast moving suit in this game, or maybe it's too early for that. Who knows? Okay. Hop, hop, hop. And hop, 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 hopla. Okay, very nice. What is here then? Oh no, there is the wave beam. How does this help me? This is the one that goes through surfaces. Is there really nothing here? Is this just a quality of life item? This is in red, but it's not infusion that I remember. So this confuses me a tiny bit, I have to say. Okay. Also this. What is this? It's a fake. Doesn't work with missiles, of course. It's only the neutral beam. Well, this means that we can open shortcuts from the other side sometimes. But is it really that useful? It's gonna be useful later. Could this be used in this area down here? The problem with this area down here is that it's the only area in this map that we haven't really accessed yet. It makes it sound weird. The wave beam, so we can defeat the Puzzle Metroids in one hit. Yeah, I really enjoyed Metroid Prime 3. Prime 3. Oh yeah, you're supposed to use the thing, the grappling beam here as well, but this Dalia is just too advanced for you. What can I say? And the sun is out again to hit me in the eyes. Okay. So, very quick pit stop down. And then we see. Even if I think that this is not the right course of action, you might say, I just want to see what happens if we go down. Boom. We can just do this and it's gonna be fine. Opens every path for us, defeats every enemy, gives him missiles. Down here, right? It is down here. Oh, come on. Okay. So, if, of course, once again, the idea is found a different access point to this, but is there really one? This hits me as the same thing as the other door. The one that we just went to, that has the where we needed the grappling beam, and the stairs leading to it had really nothing going on actually. They're there just to illuse you. Yeah, just trick you into thinking that you can access it. Well, at this point, let's go back to the water area. Because other than that, no idea what else could be there. Water. Remember to stay hydrated, since we're talking about water. Ouch. Pum, 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 pum. Oh, they have the wave beam as well. You can throw over environment. That's a fun one. Okay, and this is the way where you just run, correct? Incorrect. The one above is the one where you just run. This is where the shortcut is. Do I want the shortcut? No, why would I want it? This is where you run. Yeah, if it's not in the water area, then I'll have to do the usual. I go in every area until I found the way forward. I have to say, I'm having less trouble with this game than with Dread. There was a point in Dread, I think near the end of the game. Well, maybe not super near, but kinda close to the end of the game, which is the same thing. Where I was very lost. I was extremely lost. I had to go into every area several times to find out where I was supposed to go. What am I doing? Go up? The fact that this area leads with a shortcut to the water area next makes me think that this might be the right way to go. The right way to go. Wait, it's not the right way to go. I've been bamboozled. What is this? It's another underwater area. But we are under the water. That frozen meat. Very nice. Out of the way. Ow. It's funny that they just sink into the nothing, into metal. No, if I remember, those enemies are also in Prime, and they explode in that game, which makes a lot more sense. Here they don't seem like they explode. Here it's more like they just... Can you get the freak away? I'm trying to pass. I have my own way of climbing these. Wonder if I'm able to do that. I mean, I am, but then I need to enter in the hole up there, so that's not really the best. Okay, and then I need to have it at a better angle. Well, I can just go back up this wall. Maybe mastered. It's not the right title, but I have done very good exercise of it. Hopla. Up here. To the right. Up. And we are fine. No, we're not fine. Need to go into this room. Over here. For some reason the menu would not close. How do I get in there? Oh, there is just a Chica bomb over here. Skip. What was the problem here? Why could I not proceed in here? Was I losing my mind? I think I was losing my mind. I remember this room now. Yeah, this is another grappling Mima situation. Get grappled. That's not great. But we can try again now that the enemy is no longer there. Hop, hop, hop. You are annoying. I like how the way Samus moves when she does that. It's fine, we can tank a tiny bit of spikes. Maybe not. Maybe those are too many spikes to be tanked. Okay, hop, 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 hop. Something here? Oh, it's just death and pain and suffering. Okay. Let's not go there. No, yeah. Okay, okay, hop. It is very dangerous place to be. Feel like going down might be a trap, so I'm not doing that. Oof. Okay. Oh. Oh wow, what? I think I got stuck on a place where I was not supposed to be stuck. X-ray scope. Select and hold the B button. I think we ran out of space for upgrades, so... What? It is very unique sort of technology we're using here. Okay. So there is a thing here. We can go here. We can go up. I like this. This is a very primitive version of the one that is in Dread. Very cool. Didn't know it was a thing. Again, since I haven't played Fusion until the end, I do not know if that thing is in Fusion as well. Okay, curious about something. So now our gameplay will be just doing this over and over, I imagine. Or maybe not. But we need to leave this place alive, which might prove more challenging than expected. Apparently... No, no. No, Hunter, for you. Okay. Okay. I managed to dodge it with pure skill and precision, as expected. Okay. Okay. I suppose the NES or SNES was not strong enough to hold all these things at the same time, because technically they could have just made that if you hold the B, you have this. But you cannot run with this. Okay, okay. Okay, then nothing to say, absolutely. It's not a matter of strength, it's a matter of... one button does one thing. That's just how things are. Hop, and here we go. Cool! This is a bit of a extra thing though. It's not really something that helps us in the immediate future. But it's cool. Very cool, mate. Since we're here, we can also, ouch, we can also see if that area to the left is actually useful for us. Yeah, I can feel the lack of quality of life from later games, but it's really not the end of the world, really. It's really not as bad as it feels. Not the first time I experienced this anyway, so it can be a lot harder. When I played, I think the worst one was when I played Yakuza 3 after Kiwami 2. Yeah, like Yakuza 3 is my god. You finish playing Kiwami 2, which had like such cool and advanced gameplay and graphics and animations, and then you go back to Yakuza 3, and oh my god. It's rough, it's really rough. It's extremely rough. No, don't hit me. Something here. No, it's not there. Samus! Okay. Something here? No. It's very useful, considering I don't run that much in this game. I don't really make use of the run function as much as I should. Maybe that's why there's no run button in the newer games. They saw that it was kind of useless and you could just activate fast stuff with the pure movement. And yep. Also, funny enough, the debris disappear, which I guess it means for the game that just Samus can walk through it. But it's very funny to think that they're not really there. There are no debris, Samus. You need to understand this. Everything is a lie. Let's see if we can open the other door. Wait, no. This room is not the room that I wanted to go to. There is something there, but I think it doesn't work. Let's just go to Crateria. It's a lot easier to move once you're outside of these, because clearly these are all levels that's supposed to connect with each other after you unlocked. It's not meant to make you move comfortably between areas. To do that, you just need to go into a previous area like this one. It's kind of funny. It reminds me of the X Samus from Fusion. Spoiler! Oh no, this is closed. I guess I never opened this. Did I never open that? Kind of funny if you think about it. Maybe I did open it, but I never went into it after opening it. Ooh. Tiny bit of silliness. We could go down and see what's there, but we'll have to come back there anyway, so it's gonna be fine. Absolutely. So is yes, it is. This is the way forward. Kinda obvious, but you know, you never know. Those ones are broken. I guess I can use them once and then they break, or do they just break the moment I try to grapple onto them? Good job, Dalia. Let's try. Let's try. Let's try. Let's try. Okay. Okay. Let's see what happens when I do this then. No, they're just there. Ah, they break and then they come back. Okay. Okay, so what's over here? Quiet. Too quiet. Something here. You don't trick me. I see through everything. Well, I might see through everything, but there's nothing there. What? Can I go? No. But I can do this, which is not supposed to be done, but it's fine. Okay, just pass through. Some interesting level design here. We are outside of the planet. Like on the surface. You usually don't go to the surface as much, right? When it comes to Metroid. If you fall, it's a bad moment. I see how it is. What if there is something down here? Doesn't seem like. Yep. Also the music, very unique. Outside the music for a Metroid game. Yeah, because you know, you're usually inside some sort of structure of key system or something like that. So being outside, especially in a non-Prime game, feels a bit weird. Not in a bad way, by the way. It's cool to be outside for once. I can latch onto that, right? I remember. Hop. Very nice. If I fall here, probably I'll have to do the entire thing again, so let's not do that. Okay, I'm starting to think that we are out of upgrades, for sure. So the only thing we can find at this point are suits or something like that. We're still missing 2 bosses though, so I'm quite surprised. Is this a save point? The start of a map? Yeah, as expected. It is expected, but it's not working. What the freak? Is it broken down? Let me try something. Cosa? I guess I cannot use it now. Like we're being stalked by this monster. So I guess this cannot be used to save. Because monsters keep appearing here. I mean, sure, give me all my health. They not appear. Oh no, they do. It's very creepy. I don't like the designs of those. Well, we'll come back, I guess. We'll find another one. That room is closed. Okay. I guess you also want these because they seem to appear in walls. Not amazing. Okay, there is something there. They're guiding us towards a particular place. What is that supposed to mean? Stop it, thank you. What is that? The enemy doesn't move, so... Not sure what this all means. No, that's not... I mean, it makes me jump, but that's not what I wanted to do. Has to be something else. Other than that, that's not much, though. There's an opening here. But I'm not sure I understand how to open it. This one doesn't break. Am I crazy? Or is there an opening there? It is. It's clearly open. But this is in the way. Can we pull it? Doesn't seem like we can. Enemy. Sure. What about this thing? What is the secret of this room? The name is appearing in front of me now. They're so creepy. Hmm. Hmm. Is there another way? Yeah, we try with missiles, but it doesn't work. Ah, you can stand on spikes, that's funny. Wait, these spikes are fake. They don't damage you. What? Kinda cheating, if you ask me. You think I missed something? It clearly seems like the intended way. Hmm. Hmm. Kinda lost at the moment. Might also be a bit of a shorter stream today. Feel like my energy levels are quite low. Missing something obvious. Okay. That was something. When I kick it like that, it does that. It has a unique animation, so... am I going insane or what? Okay, let me try going in and out of this room and see if something happens. Maybe I pushed it by accident by shooting or doing something. Let me see. Nope. Maybe when it's shaking I shoot it. It doesn't seem like anything is happening. Okay, do these enemies do anything when they damage me? Maybe they just damage me. What about this one? Does this one have the same thing? It does. Can I pull? Is that just a mechanic to pull and just the game never tells you? With like press these and some pulls? No? Don't think so. There's something wrong happening here. Let's see if I have unlocked some other stuff here. Because that is a surprise for me. I have absolutely zero idea what that might be. I leave some rooms behind. Well, I can go up apparently. So let's do that. There is something to break down here. But that doesn't really help me. It does help me to go here though. There was something up though. Let's go up first. If you see the map, yep, was showing me that there was something more up here. Okay. It breaks, which is very cool. The enemies are so creepy, my god. I got some skeleton faces melted together. Okay, there is stuff in the background. Not a big fan of that. It's closed. It's like experiments or dead, a lot of death. It's not much here. Let's try destroying all of these things. Because kill is the, you know, the best answer apparently. Or we can try to do some scanning and see something comes up. Doesn't seem like there is much here. The thing doesn't exist. Good to know. Down here? Nothing. Okay. Here. Yeah, they don't have to put this in games for me, or I will use this in every single area of every single place I go. Every single room of every single area I go. Okay, it just looks locked. Maybe these rooms will not even open at all. Oof. Well, let's save room. I think that Rex ship, yeah. This is the Rex ship from the first one, but there is no Rex ship in the first one, right? When this game came out, of course, the remake was not a thing. Zero Mission was not a thing. The Game Boy was not a thing yet. So this game did not have any sort of... The original Metroid doesn't have a part with a ship, right? It is just a ship. Maybe they retcon this ship as being that ship later. But as far as I know, there is no such thing as this ship in the first Metroid. Could be a cool retcon though. I like retcons, there's, you know, I don't see anything wrong with retcons. Okay, that thing damages me, which is something. I need to close the window. Too much sun. I'm allergic. Oof, my god, my energy is very low. Extremely low. Sorry about that. Might end stream in like 1 hour or so. I feel like I'm not really doing great today. In general. Let's keep going. Let's see how much I can do it. For how much longer I can do it. Okay, another one of these. Then if that they have that animation, this one is yellow. They have that animation, then maybe it means that the spin jump might still be a thing. It just looks very weird to me to have the spin jump here. Wait, I need to shoot it with the missiles. Bye. Was another room to the left, by the way. Oh no! Who are you? There's nothing here. Mini boss. Very creepy mini boss. Okay, okay. Very creepy. Very creepy. I don't like it. Do you think it's invisible? Seems very visible to me. Okay, can only be hit by the side. No, maybe only missiles hurt it. My god, I don't like this enemy. Okay, it doesn't hurt you if it's not solid, which is very interesting to say. Yeah, even the flames don't hurt you unless they become solid themselves. Which is an interesting design choice. Okay. Running out of missiles. I have the super missiles though. So that is something we can do. I didn't hit him, I think. Maybe only the normal missiles that hurt him. It's becoming redder, which means it's taking more damage. Yeah, it doesn't care about my super missiles, he just wants the normal ones. I have 5 missiles, but I'm gonna boom your face quite soon. Okay, they literally are immune to everything that are not missiles. There's a lot of micromanaging to do here. Need to be extremely ready for when it appears so I can use the missiles. It's very unique though. I really like it. Ow. Stop it. We should be close, but I'm about to die. Oh my god. Such a dangerous enemy. Yeah, there is a way to make like an enemy dangerous even when you have very advanced weaponry. You make it immune to everything that is not a specific limited resource that you have. Am I done? Let's go! Bye bye. So creepy, my god. Thank you so much. No, please, let's go save. It was like infested, yeah. It had like... it had ghosts. Oh, so you are alive. What the freak? What are you? Yeah, so it was... yeah, it was like possessed, the ship, by these ghosts. Interesting. Yeah, now the light is on as well. And it is open. But I won't open it yet, I wanna go save. And these things are free. And we can also go to the room to the right. And wherever you want. How does that work into the lore of Metroid? Where does the creepy ghost that possessed the ship, or you know, fit into all these? Kinda creepy. Very cool though. Very cool concept. Okay, now I'm about to die very soon, so I hope I can find some health or some energy station or whatever you call it. Because at the moment I am in grave danger. Oh, hello. Are you not friends of the ghosts? Okay. Oh yeah, I cannot attack while I'm jumping. Clearly. Notice that. Get frozen. Oh, this remains closed. Then that might not open ever at this point. What about the room over? Oh, everything is closed. Nice. That's the only room opened. Yeah, sometimes the game just locks you into areas. Oh no, I recognize these shapes. They are not shapes I like. Yes, please come and meet your doom. You not want to meet your doom? No? Okay, those are not real. Those damage me though. How do I push through this friend? Oh, he has out-sealed himself apparently. Just robots will just fall. Bye! Thank you. I'm still not very... don't feel safe at the moment, so... Nothing there. Do they even damage me? I doubt it. Like they shoot at you, but... they don't really damage you. Do they? Sorry about that. Weird alien creatures. Are these space pirates as well? They might be. Thank you very much. Nope. Give me health. I have less health than what I started with, by the way. Very sad. Okay, this room is now open. Ah, it just leads outside. Very cool. Ba, 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 ba. This game is a lot longer than I thought. And I mean a lot. Was that a boss? Maybe it was. Felt like a boss. Good, but was this really my objective? And getting to the ship might prove very hard, but what can I do? Okay, there's land. There's also stuff down here. Oh. No, no, okay. Interesting way. More missiles. Samus, jump. Oh, come on. I think we're stuck here. Actually, we're not, but we are now on a timer. I made it worse. Okay. At least now we know where the thingies are. never remember how to do it properly. And now we stay here for the next 5 hours. When I try to open that, sadly Samus doesn't grapple onto ledges like she will do in the next games, so this is a bit of a sad moment. No, let's not use that. Come on! I don't remember how to do it. Let's just go down. Whew. Into the water. Into the water. Feel so tired. My god. But I can do it. At least another hour. Whoa! Para pam 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 pam. Para pam 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 pam. Para pam 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 pam. I also need to see what's down there. But as I said, I want to do that when I'll be able to have another type of suit. Allows me to not take as much damage in water. Not damage, to go faster in water. If it's even in the game. Hey, I know you. You're from the Prime games. What are you doing here? But I cannot freeze you, so... Okay. Nothing to do here. Let's sit down. That thing flies towards me. Why were these things blocked by the ghosts? I wonder. Oh, nice. More missiles. Oh, come on. Come on. Anything else? I would have put somewhere, like something like down there. But nope. Just more missiles. Okay. But now we can open these because the robot will move. So let's go. It's funny that they let you, they don't directly lead you to the other way, mate. To the room you need to go immediately. Ow! Okay, listen. Thank you very much. Hello, robot. Out of the way, please. Thank you, bye. That's not what I wanted to do, but it's fine. Yeah, they don't directly lead you. What is that? Ah, just missiles. To the room with the boss. They let you go in here and then see like that everything is deactivated. And then to the other room as well, where you cannot do anything. It's cool. It's a very nice concept. I like it. Concept idea. Is concept and idea the same thing? Probably. Wow. Ow. Come on. Need to find some way to heal. Has to be a healing area somewhere. X. Yeah, it was a boss then. Was that all? Is there really nothing else in here? Not even an upgrade. I cannot upgrade my Polygon 2 to Polygon 3. Is it upgrade or Dubious Disc? I don't remember. Wow. This... I'm not allowed to go. Actually, I am. Can I do the thing even underwater? I don't think I can. But it would be fun. I can? Ha ha ha! Cheating! Maybe it's the intended way. Oh god. Okay, I don't think that's the intended way. If this is the future that awaits me. Death and sufferings. I'm going to die. I am going to die here. Okay. Wait, did I not get healed? No. Find the Metroid larva. Sure. Oh wow. Oh my god, that's so cool. How can I have that map myself? Yeah, I should have saved, but I didn't after I did the last thing. It's fine. We need to heal. We need to focus on healing now. I cannot do my usual strategy of just endure it, you know. Just what's the word? I don't remember the word. I cannot do that usual strategy there. Wow, I'm so tired. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay, now I also want to try if these things explode with a normal bomb. They don't, okay? I mean, they do, but they don't. Understand? Out of the way. The robots are very funny, by the way. They're so silly. They don't damage you. They just attack you at a distance, and that's it. Okay. Now we need to do some health farming. Just a tiny bit. I like the sound of this ship. It reminds me of like Star Trek or something like that. Never seen Star Trek, but I've seen some like clips of some scenes, and I know something about the series. Give me this Star Trek energy. Okay, so that room is dead. Death. Pure death and despair. And I don't want that, so let's see if I can heal properly. Yeah, even in the remake of 2, they made it so the healing and the save are separate, which is kind of funny. They really stayed loyal to the original. And I think even Fusion has that separated, right? And I think even Dread has the same. I might be going insane, but maybe the healing and save at the same point is only in Prime, in the Prime games. I might be wrong, but for some reason I feel like it's like that. I don't know, I feel like I'm not wrong in this. Once again, my memories are not lying. Oh my god. Should be using my missiles more. Well, this can be a good area to... Oh, do I not? I guess I have to defeat every enemy. Oh my god. Please explode. Okay. Oof. Okay, so I got healed by the thing that was supposed to heal me, but then I died immediately still. Why is that? Okay, the door is now open, which is very cool. Yeah, I think it's programmed to activate when you're close to it. Or maybe not. Not sure. I did that 3 times in a row. Oh yeah, this is the... Oh god. Out of the way, Wobbot. What is this sound? I can ride on them. That's so funny. Kind of cute. Excuse me, I need to pass. Get my missiles, thank you. There's also the missiles outside to get again. Wonder if there is like a healing zone nearby. I don't think. Oh, come on. I'm going to die again to these sillies. I need a room with those fishes. That like... 3 missiles and they die. No, they don't care. Am I safe? Nope. I'm never safe. Now I am. It is open. Let's go back a while. Should be easier to get health. If I go down, there should be terrain, right? Yes. Also these. What is this? Okay. It's a health. Oh. Okay, seems like from inside the ship I can access it. Maybe. Wait, I'm curious about something. No, okay. I was thinking that they would break something at the start here and then would make me fall. Yes, that's just not how it works. That heals me completely too. So if I can find that, would be quite great. Okay. There is some land here. Very cool. Not much up. Wait. What if there is something up there? Suspicious. Get me on the thingy. If I jump up. Oh, what? I think I... Okay. Is there something up here? This just brings me back. Maybe the top left. Hello. There's something else. But if I jump now, I will never reach it. So there must be something at the very top. Maybe? It's very weird. Super hidden secret. Only Dalia can find it. Doesn't seem like there's anything. It's just up here. Okay, do I just not go back in from here? It is just the same! The same area. Don't know what those things are about. Because you cannot go out higher than that. There is a skybox. Or there's invisible walls. The map ends there. Should be fine to go down. I'm really not sure what those things are for. To waste your time? Maybe. Could there be something there? I don't think so. Okay, missile. Then this time we don't do the thing we did in the previous. Because I can go up, and if I go up many times, I can go here. Oh, good job. It's even worse. Yeah, the ship doesn't heal me. Let's go down here. There should be enemies? No? I have to be very honest. I am very tired. I think I can finish stream quite soon. They don't drop anything? No, it was just that one. Yeah, maybe a couple hours will be good enough. Even if I could have done more, I guess. Just feeling so tired at the moment. Nope. I mean, I already checked that, so... Ship, can you hear me? Beam me up. Beam me up. Wait, I can! Yeah, I am a bit tired, but we will see. Thank you, Apple Mom. I am struggling a tiny bit. That's so cool that I can do this, by the way. With my... okay. No, it's only this. With my food intake at the moment. So maybe that's why I don't have as much energy as I'm used to. I'll stay strong, yeah. Didn't know you could enter the ship. There is no indicator of that, you just go on top and do that. I'll stay strong. Maybe I can do another like hour or so. No, yeah, you cannot do that in one hit. In one jump. Playing is fun, but my body doesn't want me to have fun. My body wants me to rest all the time. Might be my fault, still. We will see. So my objective at the moment is opening up that capsule that we saw. Elf tank, energy tank. Yes, tank. Like someone said in the previous stream. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Let's... What the freak? What's going on? Okay. I didn't know this was a thing. How does this work? Sure. Oh, I got too much momentum, sadly. Could there be something up here? Not up here. Here. Okay. Wait. I can do the thing I learned, and I don't need to go all the way back. Oh, I think it doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. Because it's water. It doesn't work, sadly. It needs to be outside of the water. I think it works, but because I am underwater, it pushes me down instead of pushing me up. Like I'm not fast enough. That's not how you fight, but it's gonna be fine. Run! The run works underwater. I think I saw an increase on speed. So, while we go back, I can tell you something about things that I've been playing in my free time. Well, I finished Psychonauts, which is very nice. I don't know if I ever said this, but I tend to play... Sorry. I tend to play... Samus, what are you doing? Okay. I tend to play a lot of games at the same time. Around 13, 14 at the moment. And at the moment, once again, I'm also using a service that is available to me in this country, which is renting game from the library. And in particular, I rent Switch games because Switch games are very expensive, and I'm fine even if I don't keep the games after I'm done with them. And at the moment I'm playing Echoes of Wisdom, the latest Zelda, which is kind of crazy. It's very weird to me that I'm able to play a recent game, because as you know, and as you can see clearly but what's on screen, sorry, by what's on screen, I tend to play games with a lot of lateness, right? So it's quite unique for me to play the latest Zelda title. Let me see where the entrance to that is. Should be around here. Yep. And I think I reached the halfway point yesterday or one of the previous days. And it has surprised me. I thought the game was a lot simpler than what it was. But once I reach the halfway point, there is a plot twist that I absolutely did not expect. And was quite cool, I have to say. It was incredibly cool. I have another idea where it might be. By the way, yeah. There is a very cool plot twist that makes... because when you reach technically the final boss, it feels like it's too early in the game. And it is in fact too early, because the final boss is not what you think it is. It's not a spoiler, because I'm staying very generic as always, like I like to do. I think the thing is like up here. No? Is it not up here? Yep. So, if before I was not too crazy about playing it, now I think I recommend, because it can surprise you. Now I'm gonna say something that can be seen as a bit stupid, and it's the fact that Nintendo keeps surprising me no matter what I play, except for Pokemon. Even with Pokemon sometimes they do some great things, but say from Legend Arceus there wasn't much surprise with Scarlet and Violet that I did not play, but I saw. I was hoping that I could do that. Yeah, for Pokemon games, there's always a moment where you don't expect what's about to happen. And if a game seemed a bit bland before that, Then it changes and it becomes interesting again. I don't know, it keeps happening every time I play a Nintendo game, say from Pokemon. And I love how consistently that happens. Consistently. And when I mean consistently, I mean every game. Not like every once in a while. Every time I play a Nintendo game, there is this constant... well, I'm kind of tired of this sort of gameplay or so of sorts. And then they hit me with surprise. We add this mechanic that you didn't know was a thing, and it's gonna change the way you see the game forever. Yep. I don't know. With me, it happens every game. We are playing a Nintendo game now, of course, and this is maybe one of the best examples because this game is amazing at doing that, of course. But even in modern game, like in Echoes of Wisdom, it still happens. Okay, so the only thing here that I haven't tried was... because it's over there, right? You see that? You need to arrive from underneath. But there is no underneath. There is no underneath. And most importantly, there is no way for me to reach that area from here. How does this work? So you reach it from there, and then you fall into that. Right? That's what I think. But where? The map doesn't show anything about that. Maridia. There's an entire area over there? Okay. Can I just go back up from here? Because, yeah, I can do the jumping, but... what the frick? What is this? I found something. Okay, so there is an entrance somewhere here that leads to that. Okay, okay. This grass is not real. Fake grass! It's like in these old cartoons where they move a bush and there is like the entrance to the lair or something like that. Well, I found this, which is a very good example of something I did not expect. Could it be... Well, there is a door, so there has to be a way to get into the door from somewhere. Seems like there is an area here as well. Aha! Cannot stop the Dalia, as they say. Oh, expected. And this is how you get into the energy tank, of course. Very nice, very nice. Give me missiles. Yeah, 2 missiles every time you collect one. I did it! I found the entrance. Yay! Okay. Ah, the spikes are not real. What? Spikes are very real! Spikes are actually real. Do not believe the lies that the game tells you. Kinda weird that it doesn't show in the radar. Oh my god, Dalia, good job. Okay, I still do, yeah, after a while they break, which is fine. Hello? What are you doing? Okay, so he breaks the spice for me. It's so silly. What's the lore explanation for this? Yes, we need to... What the frick? Thank you, statue. Very kind. Wait, I cannot go back? No, I can go back. I have to go back. Gravity suit. This is for the water. Correct. Hey, Spaghetti. Hi. How are you doing? Gravity suit. Remove the gravity suit. So now this will allow me to stay in water. Maybe in fire as well. Hey, Spaghetti. I'm a bit lower on energy today. I hope it's not a big deal. It breaks if you go down here. Where does this lead me? All the way up? Seems like it. Hi. Just woke up. I hope you had a nice sleep. Yeah, sadly, once again, my energy is not amazing. But I'm having a good time. We defeated a very cool boss today, which was super fun. What the frick? Sure, but why would I want to do that? There's a trick. The trick. Oh, I understand why the trick is there. Okay. I need to push down, not up. Defeated, basically in this area, there was some ghosts. And the ship was like empty. But when I do that, when I defeated the boss, which was like a bigger version of the ghosts, the energy returned. And it was so cool because the save point didn't work and there was a ghost in its place. Now I'm trying to do this thing, but I'm pressing it too early, I think. Yeah, too late, sorry. It was very fun, it was very fun. Let's go. Pink Samus, yeah, it's classic Samus at end game. Usually that's the suit that she gets at the end of the game. Ah, it's another reserve tank, which is cool, but how do I say it? I still don't understand how this reserve tank works. Kinda silly of me. And we have these cute friends. These friends gave me spaghetti energy, if you know what I mean. Look at this. They shoot at you, but most of the time they just walk around. How's the game so far? It's your favorite game ever so far? No, it's not, but this is a very good game. Like, the more you play, the more you discover how good this game is and why it's so loved. This game does so many things so nicely. The only problem it has is that it's a bit old, and for example, all these things at the top could just be activated by, hey, we can now stay in water and we do not care about water. Yeah, all these things at the bottom, at the top, in newer Metroid, if this game got a remake, which would be very cool to see, because this is the only game of the original trilogy before Fusion that did not get a remake. I think Fusion is fine. It's this game that technically is the one that is still a bit too old, I think. And It's very smart in what it does. It's very cool in the way it shows the paths to proceed and makes you think about what's the right idea. By the way, I was able to cheat this room over here before obtaining this power up, because now you do this. But since I discovered the last time, I actually did this and I completed this room before. The problem is this next room is dead. Goodbye, Dalia. So I don't know how I feel about this one. This is why I died. This room killed me. Because again, you're supposed to have the suit at this point. And if you don't have it, I think you just... it's gonna be the end of you. Basically. Oof. It's so cool. And once again, this game has a tiny bit of non-linear exploration. At least I think. It feels like it. And that's why I think the randomizer works. Because you can go in multiple parts and you can explore in a multitude of ways before finding where you're supposed to go. Which is not actually, like, there's not a place you're supposed to go. You just need to find the upgrades to proceed in an area. But as you can see here, I feel like I've skipped some upgrades or something because, like, there is a hole in between these two, and I don't think there should be. Not very difficult for the strongest Dalia, yeah. I also found this, which is very cool. It allows you to scan the environment and see if there are hidden things. Almost as cool as me. Yeah, very strong, but sadly, my god, I'm going to faint in a while. And I think you can reach this, given the fact that these things are here, you can reach this before obtaining this suit. Because you just jump on this, right? Maybe I'm wrong. But it feels like... it feels like you can do that. Well, you still need to go underwater here, so I'm not sure about it, but... I have very big faith in how far you can go in this game without the proper upgrades. It would be fun, maybe, to try a randomizer. Once again, I never tried a randomizer ever. So it would be very interesting to try and do that. Oof. Maybe one day, maybe for a game that I know better than this one. I've been watching a randomizer of Dark Souls 2 lately, and it really put me in the mood, especially with all the people that came last time to talk about the randomizer they play. It was very nice. Oof. I don't need all this health, but I can accumulate it on the tank, right? Even if once again I have no idea how the tank works. It was supposed to save me, but it killed me anyway, so... There's a reason it got discarded for future games. It's not in Red, and I have no idea if it is in Fusion. This break, so I'm not sure that's a good idea. I imagine these breaks as well. Yeah. Now we are purple. Purple is a nice color, possibly one of my favorites. It's a very nice color. Do you like purple? Can do a hole here. What am I doing? Lemao. I can just cheat. I can just use not a ball Samus. Samus that is balling, but is actually, she decides not to. Oh god, wait. Purple is very nice. It is... I feel like I missed something here. Look at that. Okay. Is there something around here? It's so interesting. There is a thing like this in Red. It's a lot easier to use. I think there must be at least an upgrade up here. This feels very secret. Or maybe it's just the way back and I'm losing my mind over nothing. I like purple. I don't have anything purple, but I mean, I like bright colors. I have things, a lot of clothes in bright colors, especially light blue because it's a color that goes well with my eyes. But I don't really have anything in purple, I think. I used to, but I don't have anymore because it didn't fit me anymore. I think. I need to look afterwards. There's emptiness there. Yeah, we can do like another less than an hour, I think. That's what my body can handle. We can do 3 hours of stream and it's gonna be fine for today. It's really the Sunday, right? Last time it was on Friday, but it was for a different reason that I couldn't stream. It was something not predicted. On Sunday my body feels a lot tired than normal. So we're only missing one boss. Is this what you're telling me, game? And it's gonna be in this area? Actually no, because there is one in the other area as well. What the frick? Oh, hey, I know that enemy. I was in Metroid 2, correct? When I hide. How cool is it that I have still memory from Metroid 2? And so much time has passed. Yeah, see, the fact that the water here is so low makes me think that you can reach this area without the suit. There is a possibility of for you doing that. I still cannot think. I am still amazed at the fact that there are 2 things that I haven't discovered at the game that you can do from the start of the game that I don't know about. I'm kinda crazy. Hey, Vaika Prozzo, hope you're having a nice Sunday. Thank you. Sunday is nice. I'm just a bit lower on energy. Okay, those are quicksand. But is there something underneath Well, apparently there is. Okay. The game has decided for me, I guess. Yeah. Cannot go there. Always relaxing and chilling. Yeah, that's very nice. I'm waiting a package from my parents from Italy with some Italian food, so I'm quite excited for next week. Also, I don't think if I said it, so I can say it now without much crazy anticipation. Next week is my birthday. Yep. And it's on a day that I don't stream usually. And I don't know, it could be fun to do something unique. I don't have any ideas at the moment though, but I will let you update it if something comes to mind. I really have no idea what could be. Vaca beans, yeah, so cute. Yeah, I'm having a good... no, sadly I did not have a good sleep. And this is something very specific. Also might be one of the reasons why I feel tired now. My neighbors were doing like a party. I don't know, it was 3 in the morning, 3:30 in the morning, and they were doing a party. Music, loud music, being very loud themselves. I'm not really sure how I feel about that. It was very, very uncomfortable for me. I know it was Saturday, but that doesn't mean that you can disturb my sleep. Especially since I don't even go to sleep that early myself, but you know, at 3? You do a party at 3? Why? Oh, I messed up. Is that what the package is for birthday? I think it is, yeah. My parents did not specify, but I imagine it is. Very kind. Some Italian things. I always look forward to these packages. Because, of course, I cannot find here those things. I could have them delivered. I could buy them online. There is a company that specializes in delivering Italian, like that sort of thing, to Italians that not live in Italy anymore. And it's so cool, but it's too expensive for me, sadly. And as you know, I have a very strict budget in my everyday life, so I cannot afford that. Did not invited. I mean, yeah, they cannot come here to party, and I'm not really a partying person, really. I don't like loud places, loud things, so I'm not a big fan of parties. I prefer things to be quieter and calmer. So even if they were, Dalia was a Russian Dalia, yeah, Russian and from every other country in the world, apparently. Ba, 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 ba. Wow, not being consistent with this. I guess I am a bit tired, but it's gonna be fine. Yeah. No, I want to do something on Twitch, but again, I have no idea what I would do, because my content is playing games. I mean, I could make pizza live on Twitch, but I don't have the right equipment to record me making pizza, so I don't feel comfortable enough to do that. Radio, I have a way to get international stuff. Yep. If it wasn't for my family, I would not be able to get anything. And I keep missing that jump. Why do I even want to do that jump? The door is closed. I cannot open it anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it's criminal how things that are so common in Italy are not common here. I am quite far away from Italy. There are several countries in between where I live and Italy, but still. Different cultures. Nothing. Yeah. It's gonna be fun. Whoop. Oh, I saw a Metroid there. Was that a Metroid? Maybe not. No. I don't have to do this. I know that this is gonna break. Let's go right first. Maybe it's gonna be a save point. No, there are sandworms. Let's go left. Wow, I'm so much looking forward to playing a lot of games. Oh, these are all two sort of... Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Oh, it's sand underwater. It's an interesting concept. I guess stuff when my nephew goes to Mexico. Yeah! I imagine you have some delicacies from there that you don't really get where you live. Oh, this is where the water comes from. Was supposed to be a closed off area, but it's not. Ooh. Okay, did not expect that. Oh, I cannot do the spin as much as I want here. Nope. Cheese. I see, I see. What is the red door? Just normal missiles, right? I think it was. Map, my beloved. Map, the most important thing. Not even saves. Oh my god. What an interesting exploration I did of this area. Oh, Brinstar. It's gonna be a fun area to explore. Can be shared, divided from this and the previous stream. The next stream, not the previous one. Really am talking nonsense. Hello. What's popping over here?
Thanks.
Thank you for following. Lyrus, how are you doing? Hope you're having a nice Sunday. Hope you have a good time. You a fan of Metroid? It's a shortcut, but I never found this door. Well, good job. Hope you're having fun with Super Metroid. Yes, I am. I am a little bit. That's nice, that's nice. I love Metroid. This is one of the... Wait. Okay, that just brings me to Princeton. This is one of the 2 Metroid games I haven't played. Can I break this? I wonder. There is a way. One of the 2 Metroid I haven't played. Even if the other one is, from what I heard, is not amazing. It's Metroid Prime Hunters. And I don't even count Federation Force, which I heard is very, very bad, from what I was told. But I played all the Prime, the trilogy, and I played every other Metroid, the remakes, not the original. I played the Metroid 1 and 2 original, to say. Let's see if this breaks somehow. It does. Very nice. Very cool. Once again, experimenting is rewarded. You still miss Primes. You have not played. I know that some people don't really like the Primes, and I can understand having played them all. Your accent's unfamiliar to me. Won't ask your first language though. I mean, you can try and guess if you want, and I can tell you if you want. It's not a problem for me. I know some people get upset when people say, ask about language on accent and makes like notice that accent. It is Italian, yes, it is Italian. I am Italian. Don't live in Italy anymore, but I am Italian. Yep. Yeah. Good job. A lot of people get it wrong. Oh, you're Italian. Hi. Yeah, envious. Yeah, I can understand. Sadly, how do I say it? The situation in Italy is not great, from what I heard, but I have to say, at the moment, many places in the world are having a lot of problems. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm one of the few people, how do I... that left, one of the youth that left Italy, like many says, that is ruining Italy or whatever. We're not talking politics here, but still. There is an entrance to the right. Wait. Okay, I need to gain speed somehow down here. Can I need to be super accurate, my god. Yeah, it needs to be down here perfectly. Can I even do that? Oh my god, I don't think I'll be able to. I'm happy there's another Italian playing this game. Yay! I like old games. I played a lot of old games. This is not even that old if you think about it. But I like playing old games. I have a bit of a thing for some old games and I play. I don't really play new games as much. I usually wait at least 1 year or several months before getting them. So playing old games is something I really like to do. And there is so many good titles that I haven't played, like this one. Yeah. This game is very fun. And again, it's the only one I'm missing, technically. Even if I never finished Fusion. I never finished Fusion because I got stuck at one point. Let me see if I can do my... At one point... No. There is an ad. Doesn't seem like it allows me to do that. Okay, I'm here now. Was that do anything? Doesn't seem like it. Well, that's interesting. Welcome back from the ad. Was your first one? Technically, Fusion was my first one as well. Because I tried playing it. Oh god, there are so many doors here. Maybe I should go from the lower one first. Lowest one. This one here. Yes, I never finished it because I got lost. I was also playing on, let's say, a device that was not the best one to play it. And so the controls were kinda bad. But I plan on probably playing it on stream. So I can finish it, even if I already seen the ending. But it's been so many years and it's gonna be like a new experience. It's been so many years since I played Fusion, my god. I think I was in middle school or something like that when I tried. So it's like I'm gonna play it from the first time. Even if I still remember some areas. I played Dread, yes, I played Zero Mission, and I played Samus Returns. This was the door which I fell through, yep. Perfect. No. I speedrun Zero Mission. Oh, that's so nice. Well, that's very rude, the game, but sure. Your first speed game. Yeah, I know that usually people that play these games also like to speedrun them. There is a very active speedrunning. We also had some people, some very nice people in the previous stream that told me how they play this game with a randomizer. And they're part of a group which I don't remember the name of, that is specialized in randomizing this game and speedrunning randomizer. This game especially is crazy. Yeah. It's cool, right? Yeah, I can see why it's so randomizable. And these doors stay locked, right? What if I shoot you again? Well, it's fine. Bit sad, but I guess you're not supposed to come back here. This one brings me to Brimstar and I don't want to do that. Yeah, it's so fun. I was never into speedrunning and I never will be, most likely. It's just not my thing. I take always my time to play games, but the passion behind the speedrunning community is so cool. No matter the game. Some people are a bit rude, but you know, you have rude people everywhere. It's nice. It's very nice. So much passion, so much hints. I remember following a speedrunner channel. I think it was for Ratchet and Clank. Another game that I really like, series. It was so cool. I don't remember the name of that channel, but I remember it was... it did like some sort of documentaries while being a speedrunner themselves. I need to play more Ratchet and Clank. I only played until the 3rd game. I still have to finish Gladiator, which is the first one, the 4th one. And I play Secret Agent Clank, and that's it. I don't know anything about the games in between, and I don't know anything about the latest one. Yeah, I need to finish Gladiator. I think I'm close to the end, but it's been... I did the same mistake that I did all the time. I do all the time, because you need to know I play series in order. Which means when I finished Ratchet & Clank 2, I started 3, and then I played all 3, and then I played 4, I started Gladiator, yeah. And I got a bit burned out by the series at the time, so... What? I didn't really... Okay. I think I rushed it a tiny bit, even if I had a lot of fun. But I think I'm close to the end, and we will see for the next ones. Don't know anything about the last one either. Yeah, it's on Steam though, which is very cool. Which is a lot easier to find and play than messing around with other stuff. Can I freeze you or can I... Okay, you explode. Understandable. Yeah. Sadly, that's a very common problem with me. I got excited about something and then I play like 2 games or 3 in the series in a row, and then by the time I started like the 4th one, I get burned out. Samus. Okay. Yep. Happened with Yakuza as well. When I played Yakuza, I think 3, I started 4. I'm playing 4 right now, and I got a bit burned out at that point. I'm just going randomly. I see a door, I go in. Wait a second. There is an opening there. Don't think I don't see you, game. See, what if I use this? No. The fastest Dalia doesn't want to destroy the speedrunning competition. Yeah, I would just win so much. This one didn't break. What's the deal with this? Oh, it's just open. Many problems for solutions that are not there. Pretty much. Sorry. Solution, useless solution for problems that don't exist. Yeah, pretty much. It's not about competition, even if they're loud. Yeah, you can take it like a lot more calmly, right? It doesn't have to be about competition. Where am I, by the way? I'm in Brainstar. So cool. Has this always been a thing? Of course it has, because Metroid is like that. Wait, if I go inside the room, it's gonna close the door. They're not doing that. Yeah, with yourself. Yeah. There's people that want to be like the best ones. But it's mostly a personal satisfaction, right? Hey, I pulled off that skip, or I went under this time, right? I imagine that's how it works, at least from the videos I saw. Okay, so this is only a shortcut to Brimstar. It doesn't even say it on the map. That's funny. No, leave me alone. Okay. It's very nice. Yep, I think the only game that I speedrun, but that's because I played it so much, was Borderlands 2. But it's because I played it so much at that point. No! At that point, I was doing like... I just knew the tricks because I played so many times. Okay, we need to do it again. Play a lot. Yeah, they do. I can only I can only play a game so much before I need some variety. I'm someone that tends to play a lot of games at the same time, so if I don't have enough variety in my games, I get tired. Doesn't mean that I have like problems with oh yeah. It's so funny, my god. Oh, this is so silly. Whew. Okay. Ooh. Hop. Okay. We have problems so we can play the same game over and over. Yeah, I understand. Okay. Yeah, but it's fine. It's not like you have problems. You're just very passionate about something. There's nothing wrong with that. Is this just a thing to make me sad about the fact that I fell, or is there a secret here? Can I do my cheating Dalia eating? Nah, it doesn't let me do it. Maybe there is a way to do it. I wonder. Can go over there by a specific point. Yeah. I was so proud. Last stream, the end of last stream, I think I spent 30 minutes or so trying to understand how to do this thing. So now I try to do it every single time I can. The wall jump, or I don't know what's the word in like slang for this. Okay, can I do it? I can, very cool. Wall jump, okay. Okay, Samus. No more! Okay, it's gonna be fine. Whee! Wait! Okay, this helps. Maybe. Finch, guide me to victory. Hop. No, this Finch is kind of a susibaka, as they say. I wanna try and get to the other corner of the room. Personal challenge before the stream ends. Which means we're gonna be here for the rest of the stream. No, probably not, because I'm quite confident in my abilities. Hop! Yeah, and it's so nice that to hear people being so passionate about that. We did it, by the way. Haha! Look at me. So strong. Okay, what's in here? No need for cheating. Yeah, I can't wait to figure out, if I can figure out the other things that you can do since the beginning of the game. This empty room is a bit suspicious. Why is this room empty? What's the secret of this empty room? Yeah. Because I was told there are 2 more things that I need to discover. And hopefully I'll discover them. It's gonna be probably some other rooms, like the jumping gnomes, how I call them. For the wall jump. Yeah. We will see if I'll find them. If I don't find them, I'll probably look them up after I finish the game. What do we have here other than this this thing that reminds me of Skunkfish, the Pokemon. Very similar, friends. What's the catch with this drop down here? Just empty. Kinda suspicious. Well, it can be as suspicious as I want, but there's nothing here. Pam 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 hop. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Seems like there's nothing here. Maybe I should just do the normal jump instead of losing my mind over trying to do things that just complicate everything. So, what is over here? It's so weird that this corner has nothing, really. Come on. You don't put an empty corner. I cannot believe it. I need to find the truth. Well, there's nothing, so no truth for me. Persona 4 moment. Something up here, maybe? There's nothing up there, right? Well, even if there was, nothing I can do. Okay. Okay. Boom. Well, I know how to do this. It's something crazy on its own. Okay. No, there's nothing. Okay. Oh no! The attack of the bugs. I'm dying. Goodbye. I leave Mima to you. To all of you. Enjoy the kitty. Can I not reach this? Oh no, I can. I was just not jumping properly. This part is not on the map, by the way. Where am I going? Nothing. Emptiness. Nothing. Doesn't seem like nothing to me. Very nice. And then there is another one. And then there is water, because you need to drink to stay hydrated. Okay. Is there a way out? Or do I just jump? No, I didn't see anything. Okay, so this is only an extra area. The fact that it was not on the map, it's very tricky, because it makes me think that there might be areas I've been to that have more side. Nope. Okay, yeah, this exploration on this map was a bit of a disaster, but we'll have to come back. Yeah, let's go there first. Yep, there is more to do. Yeah, I think we have like 30 minutes or so. Less than 30 minutes, sorry. I can do a tiny bit of exploration and then I can say goodbye for today. This is where I was before. I need to go down. Wow! Yeah. Remember to stretch. Ouch. Say goodbye to Exodia. No, to the stream for today. I think it's gonna be good enough. Would like to stream more, but my body doesn't allow me to do more than this. I need to rest. Oh hey! Purple! Missiles only? Super missiles? Grab your face? Are you real? What can be? Charge attack. Or Giga Bomb. Which is not the name, but I remember the Italian name, so it's a lot easier to remember. Okay, so they are indestructible at the moment. Okay, there was another access to this area. Oh, this is a very fun thing they do. Ah no, okay, you can climb this. Yeah. But again, I'm gonna play more of these on Wednesday. And next week I imagine we can probably finish it. How can I take you down? Don't care about my bomb balls. No, I think we're missing something. We are missing a ray. A beam, sorry. It's because it's the same word in Italian, I think. Raggio. Beam. Yeah, I guess. What is this suspicious hole? Aha! Is it really a haha if there's nothing here? Doesn't seem like very haha to me. I guess if you fall, you can just exit from here, but beam should be fascio. I guess. It's more accurate, like more light related, yeah. Or something else. Okay. In this room, there should be an entrance to that, an exit or a tunnel to that other power up to the left. Correct. Power up was like over here. Down. Too much falling maybe. But I think it can be done. The crab showed me the way. The crab showed me the way, but I could not enter in the way shown by the crab. Let me see with the node. Okay, with this. No, it's just there. Okay. Easy peasy, Dalia squeezy. Get crabbed. Oh, the crab is stronger than me. Pick you, crab. 30? 34. Okay, how do I... I don't. I have to go back. There's no way out from here. Whoop. I'm curious mostly about the other one, in truth. How do I get the super speed? What's the name? Super speed booster? Yeah. A bit of a generic name. Do I keep the momentum if I go down? No, I don't keep it. So it needs to be a straight line. But straight and me, two things that I don't like in the same sentence. Okay. Maybe from here. Let me see. No, she needs to keep running. No, it reminds me of those. There are some of these puzzles in Dread that I never did because they have the same energy. You need to be in a small space and you need to use the super speed to do the thing I'm trying to do now. Because the thing is up here, which I imagine means I need to charge it at the bottom. Speedrunner touch. Oh my god. This one here, yeah. Wow. Too complex for this, Dalia. Maybe you can stay there. Because I just have no idea. Maybe if I open the door... I wonder if it goes through... If I go in the door, do I keep the momentum? No, I do not. Wow! Yeah, there has to be... Yeah, Dread has the same thing, right? I did not do some puzzles in Dread, even if I tried for a very long period of time, because I could not figure out for the meme of me how to do it. Absolutely. So I think this will be a part of that. Because you don't keep the momentum when you go down. You don't keep the momentum when you jump. It needs to be in a straight line. And as I said, there's not much straight about me. So it's, you know, You can store shiny spark. Yeah, but housed from another room. I mean, this room to the right, but it doesn't last long enough. I can try. I mean, of course you know what you're talking about, and I'm just looks like it doesn't last long enough. Like, this room is long enough. What am I saying? This room is long enough. Yeah, sure it is, but will it be enough? Nope, it is enough, but I'm not enough in competence to do it. There's a better way to finish the stream. Will Dalia do it? Didn't even know the name was that. Shiny Spark. So cool. Especially since so many things in this game, they don't repeat the names. Okay, Samus! Samus! Jump! Nope. Samus did not jump. I guess that's what you're supposed to do. It just bothers me. Because I'm not good enough to do that. No. Okay, I need to try something. Tricks the game from the same room. Yeah. I mean, I'm keeping it. Jump! Oh, well, I did it. I just was not aligned. I think this plant right here is the sign where I need to jump. Ooh, I got so excited. I was so pro. Yeah, I think I did something that I was not supposed to do. Because the sound kept playing while I was in the door. And I'm not sure if that was intended. The store from the door transition. Yeah, I think that was kind of cool. Let's see if I can. I did it again. Here. Let's go! Second try, kinda. Doesn't deload the sound from door to door? Okay. Let's go! It's very satisfying. Whew. That's so nice. Thank you. Now watch me die in the next room and I need to do it again. I will never be able to do it again. No. It seems I understood the basic of that. So we go save, and then we go to the room to the right, and I think we can end stream on the next save. It's also secret stuff the game will never ever mention. Yeah. Like this, right? This thing. This thing over here, of course. This is one of the very mean ones. Mean ones? Main ones. Yeah, the thing with the jump. How do I say it? I remember because I played the newer games, of course, Dread and I think Fusion maybe has that as well, but I don't remember. I mean, I think Zero Mission has that too, and maybe maybe not. I might be wrong, but I'm sure Dread has it. So I knew from that game in particular. So, and in this game, the game doesn't tell you that you can do that. I found like a bird that did that, and I learned from the bird because I didn't know you were able to do such a thing. Special rays, that is very crazy. Oh yeah, because since you can deactivate stuff, I imagine you can do like some crazy things with these rays. Duchess too. Can make combos. Yeah, I really understand why this game is so loud. There are so many interesting and different ideas. Okay. Out of the way, crabs. It's funny that the door is open, but then when you come in, it closes. So how does that work? We will never know. So there was a room to the right, and there's also this thing up, which is where we're gonna end stream probably. Sunbirds. It's very funny because the birds go and then they don't appear anymore. Samus, what's going on? Okay, let's do this. And now here on the water. Think I messed up something? Okay, I think I'm getting out of the eternal torment that I was in. Okay. Never again. Okay. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Okay, I need to stay away from the sand or whatever this thing is. Otherwise, it's my eternal damnation or something like that. Okay. Something special about animals in this game. Yeah, there is. The silly friends over there. Hey, watch out. Samus! Samus, come on! Use your strong muscles to get out and to skitch me as well. Okay. No, come on. Perfect. What is by an alien bird Rachel Chozo? Yeah! I know some lore. Okay, how do I do this? I guess I need to freeze them. Samus, for the love of Mima! Okay. How to do this out of this? Okay. Okay, so I think I need to jump on them, right? That's what my head is telling me, but to be more careful. Yeah, she speaks Chozo, as seen in Dread, which is the best thing ever. Very, very cool. Okay. I'm gonna fall, but that's fine. Okay, that bird was my only salvation, so now I'm stuck here for the rest of eternity, I guess. Bird, it was like more a worm. Yeah, I think I'm stuck here for the rest of eternity, so let's go. Oh wait, maybe it respawns when I leave the screen. This is hell! Perhaps this is hell! Signalis moment. Help! Elnar. Oh, if I go here, it's easier. What the freak? Why? I mean, cool. Whatever. I think I was making myself like harder for myself than it was. Well, this is our life now. I hope you enjoy it. There is a thing in the middle, yeah. No! Oh my god! It's too far away. Wait, let me... Samus, it's all over. We're now sandworm Samus. Need to examine the surrounding area to find any source of food for the rest of our life. Forget the baby Metroid, we will never see him again. Ah! Oh wait, I can do my cheating. Can I? Samus! It's over forever. I really hate Maria's sons. Yeah, they are very annoying. Reminds me of, I think, one of Crash Bandicoot's sons. Okay, I did it. Go. Okay. Was supposed to struggle a bit more. Okay. Is there something up there? I don't care. I'm not going there. Bye bye. Okay. Oh no. Yeah. Out of the way, worms or whatever you are. Samus! Ah! Ok, ce l'abbiamo fatta! We did it! What is this? Wait. No! This is supposed to be entered from the opposing way. Wait. Well, too bad, I guess. Too bad. Another part of the map that is not in the map. Well, let's go to the save point then. Think I have more energy. We can keep going. I got more energy by being here, so we can keep going for a bit longer. Look at me doing it instantly now. Look at my health, by the way. That is not very uncool, I have to say. I also have the energy reserve tanks, but I have no idea how they work. Last time I died despite having them, so don't know if the game really cares about that. The entrance was here, right? Don't remember what I need to do. I mean, I can just kaboom.
Thanks.
Thank you for following, Gardevoir. Oh, Gardevoir, hi! I remember you. You're from Ren. If you're wondering, I did capture a Gardevoir in my Renegade Platinum. Yeah. And I am currently using her. Keep on forgetting. Don't worry, don't worry. Yeah, I captured a Gardevoir. Next stream from Renegade Platinum will be on Friday, if you're interested. On Friday. If you wanna see it. Yeah. It's very strong. One of my better members on my team. She won't be there forever, I think. But she's very good. She's very good. Well, I wanted to go here, but apparently I committed a cringe because I thought I was able to go down from that area, but I'm not. Yeah, things are doing great. I am having a lot of fun with this game. Oh, where does this bring me? Locked door. Suspicious. These unlock after I defeat every enemy in the room, right? At least usually, but these don't feel like they kind of... Wait! I dreamed about this room. Okay, so now you're not gonna believe me.
Thanks.
But I dreamed about this room. I don't know why. Thank you for following, Marta. Shine sparking. But I had a dream about this room. I swear I'm not crazy. I remember dreaming about this room, I don't know, years ago. For some reason, I might have seen this room in like a video talking about Metroid or something, but my head tells me this is not the first time I've seen this room. Maybe there is a similar one in like Fusion or whatever, but still. I'm sorry you have to dream, Maridia. I mean, it's Metroid, so it's a cool. Better than a nightmare. Or maybe you can consider this a nightmare. Looks like I missed a lot of that silly then. Yeah, you did, but it's gonna be fine. You can see my VODs on my YouTube channel, which are very unorganized because I lost the password for it. Don't worry too much about it. One day I'll get it back and I will be able to organize. What am I doing here, by the way? It's just an empty room. Can consider this a nightmare. Yeah. I was thinking that I could like let the quicksand or whatever claim me. But it doesn't seem like it's working. Boom. I killed something over here, which is interesting. Yeah, thank you for following. Yeah, thank you for following. English is not my native language, and I think you can tell. Dalia password come back to her in a dream. I hope so, because I was very silly with that account. I said, yeah, let's make an account using this. I don't care much about it. I'm just gonna put the was there, but it's gonna be very easy. I will never lost access to my YouTube. And then I reset my browser and now I lost access to that channel in particular. I have all my other channels fine. That one, only that one, I cannot access anymore. There's something to watch at 3 AM later. Okay, if you want. It's gonna be a bit harsh. Because the mod is very hard, but yeah, you're welcome to look at it. I wish I could organize the VODs. And there was, I wish I had like a way to edit them. There's something up here, by the way. I really want, because VODs, VODs are not great. It would be nice to be able to edit them in some sort of content that it's easier to watch. But I'm not able to do that, I'm afraid. I lack the competence for that. Maybe one day I'll be able to hire someone for that. Nope. Nearly 1 AM for me. Ah, so you live in the east. I mean, if you're from Ren, and I guess Ren lives in the east as well. Yeah, I can imagine. Hope you don't go to bed too late if it's like... I mean, if you have, you know... Yeah. Oh, I did the same mistake I did last time. Yeah. 1843. Yeah, it is 1943 here. I want to sleep. Yeah. I mean, depends. You can go to sleep quite early. My mother goes to sleep quite early. She also works she has a job that requires her to be up quite early during the day, so... No, I messed up. I messed up, but I'm quite sure that door is closed to me now. So I'm not sure if I can. Yeah. Yeah, I hope it's like not too late and for you. I always try to, how do I say it? Promote a healthy lifestyle. Yeah, that's what I would like to say. I hope you are able to have a proper rest and you don't have people at 3 AM playing music like my neighbors. What about time zone? United by VTubing. Yeah, classic. I watch a lot of all live, so I know how that is. There are not many online members, yen at least, that stream during the day, so I have to watch VODs at best. I wish I could understand Japan. Yeah, that door is closed. Why am I even attempting this? Good job, Dalia. Okay. Could take another look, but I feel like the game is pushing me to go somewhere else. Supposedly I went to 2 rooms over there though, so maybe I can do that. Yeah. Okay. This room is on the top, so maybe from the top, we can go down. Oh yeah, this was the thing that grabbed me last time. Now this time, Baco. So, is there a way to go down from here? Doesn't seem like the type of room that would do that, but... Oh, there is something here though. Okay. Interesting. Huh. I guess because it's algae. So you can just go through. Out the way, mate. There is something here. Looks a bit too anonymous to have an entrance though. What about here? Nope. And what about here then? I already checked this area, right? So the entrance is somewhere else. But if it's not here, where could it be? There is a room in between the one at the bottom and the one in the on the top. So let's check that one. Pam, 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 pam. Yeah, it's a bit of a struggle because not only I live like in Central Europe, but I live in Eastern Central Europe, which is the worst time ever if you want to catch any content creator streamer that streams at like their normal time. Sometimes I'm lucky and I get people like that stream at midnight my time or at 1. But since I go to sleep around 2 my time, which is 1 for Central European time, I don't really get to see much content. Ah! Animation is so funny. Okay, could there be something here? Boom. Yep. So I am a bit sad. It's also hard for me to collab with people that are not from like the UK. Nope, I just go back here. Where to then? I'm a bit at a loss of options. We already checked down here. Okay, how do I defeat these friends? These friends were in Samus Returns, right? So maybe it's a lot easier than I think. Maybe if I defeat them all, I'm able to enter that door. Because yeah, that door usually opens when you defeated every enemy in the area. And that might be wrong for this one. Maybe just trying to... Oh. I heard the sound of a door opening, so... I'm hopeful. No, I just opened this one. We need to go all the way around. Anyway, since I'm just wasting time here, let's talk a tiny bit of what I do other than playing this game. I am a variety streamer. I play a lot of different games. I played a lot of survival horror in the past. Played some Nintendo games. I played, the 2 previous Metroid 1 and 2 remake. And I played some very nice Castlevania titles. Quite a lot of them. I think I played 3-4 of them. And there's gonna be more. I'm currently playing Pokemon Renegade Platinum, which is a mod of Pokemon Platinum, which allows you to... It's a lot easier to do this. Why am I doing the fancy thing? Basically, has a lot of quality of stuff. It's not open. And yep, I kind of play whatever I want. There is not a specific order. I always announce what games I play, though, before playing them. Pretty sure I took off, removed every enemy from this room. How's the Pokemon playthrough going? I just did the water gym which is what's his name in English? Yeah, the fifth gym, which is the water gym, and it was kind of hard. It was quite hard to defeat him, but other than that, that's still closed. Yep, that's not a place where I can go now. Crusher Wake, yeah. Other than that, the playthrough is going very, very nicely. I am enjoying changing my team up a lot. The most stable members of the team are well, Lopani. I'm never gonna remove Lopani from the team basically from now on. We have Aranya Tres, which is my beloved Ariados, which has increased attack in this mod, so it's usable and it doesn't suck, which is a bit of the problem for Ariados. And then we alternate. We have Frosty, which is my Glaceon. We have Gardevoir, which I called what's the name? Nyan something. Yeah, it's Nyan something. And then we have some changing members here and there. I don't really use my starter anymore. And yep, I plan on using a friend, something like Gallade one day. Oh, we also have Manectric, Papectric. Very proud of that Manectric, which has the worst moveset in the universe. Because Manectric doesn't want to learn a special move. There is one special move, only learns physical moves. It's very sad. But other than that, yeah, I try to change my team for every gym because it's kind of necessary, since the gym leaders use a lot of strategy in this mod. And they have 6 Pokemons, every Pokemon has an item, and very nice moveset. This is closed. Should have expected that, should have remembered that. And what else? Not much else. I capture a lot of Pokemon. I have a Manaphy as well, because in that mod you get a Manaphy for free. Manaphy egg for free at the Pokemon Mansion. So I'm using Manaphy too, which I call the Chow, but because it looks like a Chow from Sonic, even if I never played a Sonic game. It looks like a Chow, so I called it Chow. But not Chow as in Chow, like the Sonic series call it. It's as in like in Italian, hi. Just called it Ciao. I think I'm gonna go to the right at the moment and see where this teleport or fast travel brings me. It's neither of those. It's just a connection. Well, yeah. And what can we expect from this channel in the future? After I finish this game, there's gonna be probably Mario and Luigi Dream Team, which is one of the very few Mario and Luigi games I've never played. Where are we? We go down to Norfair. Okay. Mario and Luigi, there's also probably gonna be... Wait, I remember this. Was this closed? Am I crazy or have I already been here? Yeah, this is the boss. Maybe that room was just closed. This fast travel over here was just a closed room that I didn't do anything with. I should have a look at that room up there. And that passage down there, which I have no idea what it might be. Let's see where the other fast travel, the other connection to another area brings me. Yep, that, and most importantly, once I finish Radiant Dawn, which is very close to being finished. I'll tell you. It's gonna be okay. Since we're here, we just go check those areas to the left. Yeah, once I finish Radiant Dawn, Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, I'm gonna be playing Awakening with my very big joy, because again, I'm a bit behind with Fire Emblem games, so I'm looking forward to what the 3DS games offer. I've only seen Echoes of Valentia, which is the remake of the second Fire Emblem, but I never really played any of the 3DS titles. I'm playing in order, but again, I'm not playing on stream. Oh yeah, I can just do this. Hop. No, the hope didn't work. Yep, and there was also some people here in chat that wanted me to play Undertale Yellow, which I will gladly play. Absolutely. Absolutely, would love to play that. I loved Undertale, and I'm looking forward to Deltarune so much. So that is a thing that can be done, absolutely. And other than that, there's gonna be more in the future. There's gonna be more. Let's not look too much into the future, and let's enjoy what is being played right now. I don't want to hype up too much things that are gonna be in the future, because I'm afraid people would maybe how do I say it? Not care about what I'm playing at the moment and just wait for the next one. I don't know, it's a silly thing to think. Oh yeah, this is a thing that I forgot. We can go to Crateria and go all the way around, I guess. There's also that thing at the top right that I have no idea what it might be. Yep. If you're interested, also I have a Discord which you can join if you want to. No Fortnite gaming. No, there is no Fortnite gaming for me. I don't play multiplayer games. PvP multiplayer games, at least. Something I do not enjoy. There was an era where I used to enjoy them, but that era is no more. Era? What do you think Samus thinks right now? I don't know, I think she's very concerned about the fact that I'm making her go in circles over and over, while probably she already knows where the next area should be, and I'm just making her waste time. Also, hi, Werty, hope you're having a good day. I also like to think, like, when she's like in Morph Ball mode, she's like very into it. Like she really enjoys being in that mode where she just spins around. It's very interesting, right? Because is there really like a proper explanation of why Samus has that ability? No, she can just become ball because she can enter closed spaces. I suppose that's what the idea behind the technology of that. I imagine, at least. Well, it's a bit silly. But that's sort of silly that you expect from Nintendo, I guess. Yeah. Again, if you think at Samus Returns, where Samus slams the evolution of the Metroids to the ground very violently, that please do that to me next time. And then she has like a silly, when the sillies when she becomes a ball, and she's like, me, I love rolling around. Yeah, I have two sides basically. You know that meme, I think it's a meme, maybe it's something on TikTok, I don't know. On that TikTok I've seen a friend of mine showed me. I have two sides, and there is like her like punching Ridley, fighting Ridley with all her strength and such, and there is Hell in ball form just rolling around. And it's pretty much Samus. Welcome back from the ad. If you did not listen to me, I can repeat, sorry. if you were not able to listen. I'm not sure how the ads work. Sometimes people tell me that they don't have an ad when there is one running. So I'm very confused about it. Yep. I wanted to go to this one, right? Yeah, the other Prince Star is completely useless because it makes me go in an area where I don't care really much about. Changes to a tiny form whenever she's immortal and runs around like a hamster. That's another very interesting idea, like to make the morphball like run, she just running very quickly. That's why she's so fit. I mean, she also fights 1 million monsters. That's not the way I was supposed to go. But you know, another reason why she's so fit and so strong is that she gets a lot of exercise every time she is in morph ball. That's the best explanation, absolutely. Hop. Oh no, the ad is now. Whatever. Wait, this is not where I wanted to go. It's a bounty hunter, but now she's looking for stolen baby Metroid. Yeah, it's very cute, right? It's something weird because usually, like, I mean, well, we know the story here. I want to see if there's something I can do here, or if I just took the wrong thing. This is the start of the game, but I'm not sure if this is like... Come on, space pirates, out of the way. Yeah, it's very strange, but it shows a bit of a compassionate side of her, I suppose. She is human. Not on DNA level by Dread. Yeah, she has, I don't know. If you want to think of like the most, how do you say it? You know, talking a lot how her DNA is looking right now. She's really not human. Thank you for the water, Dusty. Hope you're having a good time, Dusty. Am I where I wanted to be? I am. Yeah, I remember this room. The one here to the right. Yep. But she is a bit compassionate because she's very cool and she's a woman, so she's a 1000% cooler automatically. Facts. Oh yeah, I forgot that when you defeat them they leave the breeze. So what I need to do here is do the jump, store the jump, and then go. And there was something here that stopped me last time, but what was it? What? What? Okay. I had no idea that was a thing. Ah, okay. It's just one more missiles. Could probably have done this a lot earlier in the game. It was not as important as I thought. But the missile upgrade is a missile upgrade. Is there another secret here? There is! It's 2 missiles upgrade. So. Yeah, it's cool, right? You can see a different sides of Samus. Satisfying game every weekly first person. Really? Really is like that. Out of the way, rocks. Okay. Especially in these rooms where you have a reward. But then if you look, like there is another one. It's very cool. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah. It's very satisfactory. Another reason why I tend to not use guides. Even if I miss stuff when I play, I prefer to like discover everything on my own. I'm more open to using guides now, but in the past I really never used guides. It was a bit frustrating, but it's because the satisfaction of discovering things on your own is so much better. But now I'm a bit more open to guide usage, even if I don't really use them that much still. Okay, I remember this. This was open up. Bye, bye, bye. What do we have here? Well, we need to go up. Yeah, you can join my Discord. Feel free to join it, and we can. You can see my pictures of pizzas I make on the Saturday. I didn't post one yesterday because I forgot. But I sometimes, like once a month at least, I post my pizzas. I make them every Saturday. And I like to share them. Yeah, no pressure at all. Thank you, Spaghetti. It's not super duper active, but on that you will get all the... Wait, can I open that? Since it's... I have the arrays that go through. That's not how you do that. No? Okay, I'm a bit lost here. Forgive me. That one breaks, which is very cool. How do I get over there? That one breaks as well. Do I need to... No, it would be too weird. Do you hear this sound? What is this sound? I like to point out Samus happens to be taller than most men. Yeah, please. Please, Samus, sketch me. Please. I would love that. Okay, let's do this. That one goes up, but I don't see the point. I'm very confused. There is that. This room has confused me since the first time I went in. What the freak? Okay. Now it's open. Good to know. Perfect. Incredible smart Dalia solves puzzles without even knowing how. Only here on spookydalia.twitch something. You get that. Master Chief apparently just be a superhuman fighter. Ah, even Master Chief I see, yeah. Don't really care much about Master Chief because I never played Halo and I was never interested much in Halo. I have to admit, that's a personal thing. Okay, we got another energy tank. We have Samus, I don't need anything else. I know that Halo is a very loved series by a lot of people, but personally I was never into it. Pam pararam. Ouch! Where do we go now? There's gonna be more on Maridia, of course. But there's also that area. Do you think because of the suit we got, we should be able to get to... Oh yeah, we can also go here. Don't tell me I already cheated this somehow, because I expect the Dalia of the past to have done it. Cheating. Okay, no, she didn't. Good job, Dalia of the past. Don't make me feel sad. Pam pararam. What do we have here? Oh, I see something there. Okay. Leave me alone. There's also that door over there. How do I break that? I don't? It opens from the other side, I suppose. I played the Souls games. I have the platinum in every Souls. Only the trilogy though, and Elden Ring. I never played Sekiro, and I never finished Bloodborne. Don't tell anyone. And I still have to play the DLC for Elden Ring, which will be played possibly this summer when it goes on discount. Haha! There is something here. Very cool. Thank you, Fond, to tell me that people following. Thank you for following once again. I don't have many followers, but I really enjoy each one of you. Also, there's something here. It was in a weird angle. Power bomb. 25, I imagine. Yes. And I imagine you want me to use it here as well. Pam pararam. Pam pararam. Okay. Pam pararam. What? What? Excuse me. Okay. But there is something up as well. There a secret? Doesn't seem like it. Anyway, bye. Pam-pararam. Oh, my leg hurts a tiny bit. Let's see what's that area down there. And then I think it might be time. We will see. We can do 4 hours of stream. I always get so demotivated after like 2 hours because my energy is not there. But since I'm still going, my energy is there. I just need motivation. Just need more motivation. Need to ask Virgil how to do that. Not motivated enough. I played Devil May Cry and I finished only the 5th one and the 2nd one because the others were too hard for me. Wait, I remember that. That's where the thing is. Yeah. This is where the bird is. Woo. Is there a bird too? Somewhere here. Bird 2, bird harder. Did you get plenty of motivation after finishing it? I did, I play as Virgil as well. I'm not very good at that type of game, sadly, I have to tell you. I am quite bad, Devil May Cry. That's why I never managed to finish 3 or 4. But it was a very nice experience. 5 at least. And I could understand all the references. Game is very good. I played it on easy and I still struggled. I still died a lot. Yeah, it was nice, it was nice. I've seen the entire games, of course. The other ones from other content creators. There's something down here, but I think I cannot get it from here. This is supposed to be the tutorial for this. Jump! Yeah. Do you enjoy Devil May Cry? It's a very nice game. Series of games. Never played the game that is not really a Devil May Cry, but it's called Devil May Cry. Never played that one. I heard it's very different and it's, you know, different story and such. Open up! Wait. This is where you get the thingies. But if you get the thingies here, how do I get there? Is there a secret inside a secret, inside a secret, inside a secret, inside a secret? There might be. Okay. What is this, by the way? What? Ah, this is just how you get back if you did not master the jump. Yeah, I'm more of a Kingdom Hearts person. I really like Kingdom Hearts. Played all of them. I love Kingdom Hearts. Wow. Okay. So there is a trick here, which I remember. Yeah, that. I remember, but I missed on purpose because I could show you what the trick was. So, the only place that is close, it's this area. So if it's not here, I have no idea what it might be. The connection to the other areas. Excuse me, creature that sucks my energy. Go do it to someone else. What if one of these pipes is fake and I can enter it like Super Mario? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe one of these spikes is fake. Papararam. Papararam. Tantararam. Ow. Boom. Problem is, underneath here there is already the other area, so what could it be? How do I get down here? Did I really miss something in the area with the bird? I don't think so. What if there is something else? Yeah, I remember you. Watch me go. Wow, too far away from the wall. It's been too long. Not really interested in them. But I wanna see if I missed something. Papararam. 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 Yeah, look at this. Did instantly. Could it be here? But I think I searched in this area a lot. Yeah, I did it. No, Samus. No, Samus. Good job, Samus. Well, at this point I don't know where else it could be. If it's not here, it can be anywhere. Like I can open the map while falling and Samus keeps falling. It has to be another area that has some sort of other trick that you're supposed to know. Right? Because this one has it, the other one has it. So it has to be that. Like 100%, 200%, Dalia%. I don't see another explanation. Also explode. Pam pararam. We went in that point, in the center of the map right now. We've been there, we've been to the bottom right part, we've been everywhere. I'm quite certain. But you can never be too certain, so let's go back there again. This is end of the stream, so don't worry if you feel like I'm wasting time. I am kind of wasting time because I usually tend to not play games after I play them on stream. There are some exceptions, of course, but yeah, that's just how things are. So if you see me waste time, it's because I want to use this opportunity. Because otherwise, like, I finish the game and then I look up things that I didn't find. And because I feel filthy playing the game while not on stream. I don't know how to say it. It's very stupid, right? I should just not care, but for me, there is something special with a game that I played only on stream. Like a special connection. Everything else must be like outside of me playing the game. It's very weird. But it's just how I prefer to enjoy my games when it comes to the stream. Again, there are exceptions, like the games that I complete 100% off stream, like I did with. Do you remember that silly game that was what was it? It was Going Under. Yes, was that game which I did the 100% afterwards. So I have found the road. The evil within, no. The evil within can go burn forever. Both of them. No, actually, 2 is decent, 1 is not decent. Personal opinion only. Okay, what is here? It seems a very, how do I say it? Hidden area, so maybe it's not what I was expecting, but yeah, understandable. Okay, let's do it. It's a lot simpler than I thought. It's just a reward. Energy tank. So there are 2 bars of it. Wow. Cool. It's not a secret in a secret in a secret, which is actually 3 secrets in a trench coat, right? Don't think so. So this was not one of the super secrets that teach you something. Kinda sad because I was looking forward to the game teaching me more, but I guess it's good enough. Pam pararam. Also this shell reminds me in Dread how time passes and enemies change over time. It's something I very much enjoyed from that game. I think it was in Fusion a tiny bit as well. Like, it changes the type of enemies you fight the more you proceed in the game. Pam-pararam. Pam-pararam. Wait, how do I... Okay. Pam, 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 pam. Well, I'm currently out of options then. We need to go to Meridia again. So let's go to Meridia again. Save, and next time we will see what we can do. Meridia is this way, correct? No, incorrect. Meridia is down here. Sorry, down here. I remember this was kind of the first place where I got stuck, but not really, just for a tiny bit. Ow, 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 ow. Pam, pararam. No, no, no. Can't do that. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. I never seen Space Odyssey, but I know some quotes. I live for quotes. Pa-pa-ra-ram. So next stream, more Metroid, more me getting lost in Meridia. Also, now that I remember, there is a trick, right? There is an entrance to Meridia here somewhere, correct? There is an entrance somewhere up here. I might be wrong, but I remember. Let's just go the normal way. Bum, bum, bum. More dying, more Dalia having fun, and maybe we finish the game. Find it hard to do next time, but maybe it is a possibility. No. Yeah, it's incredible how areas connect each other in ways that I already been here. I just did not remember I was here. This was just a closed pipe, and I could have blown it up. Samus is so mysterious. She really is, right? But she is. There is a beauty in that mystery. Yeah, next time I'll figure out a way to get through this area. And it will be fun. So let's see who we can raid. I can already thank you for coming to my stream today. Next stream on Wednesday, usual time, and usual Dalia time, which is 4:30 p.m. GMT +3, or European Standard Time +1, Central Time +1. And we'll continue this. Thank you so much for the people that follow today. Thank you so much for the kindness, as always, that everyone that comes here has. I'm trying to cultivate a small community that is positive and kind, and we just want to have fun. One of the rare times Dreamy Leaf is live. Let's go! Wait, if she's having a collab though, I don't want to raid. I don't like raiding people that are having collabs. She having a collab? She is having a collab. Very sad. I don't like raiding people that have collabs. Paris as well, yeah. It just feels like I'm intruding in their collab, basically. She's also playing a game that I would love to play, the Atlas Trials. But alas, I'm too shy to ask people to play. Also, she has a lot of viewers, more than me, so no, I'm too scared. Feel like I'm invading. My usual viewer number is a lot lower than that, so... we can do Night Owl. Last time, did we do Paris last time? No, last time we did... Let me check. I wanna alternate who I raid. I think we raided... Oh, it doesn't tell me here. Very sad. Is it really intruding? Yeah, but she has like 32 viewers. Too many for me. I'm too small. I don't wanna, you know. It's scary. Let's raid Parisa today. Next time we can play... I think we raided Night Owl last time. I think Paris is also pushing for a partner. I mean, they're always trying, so. Read them 2 times in the last 30 days. Yeah, I kind of the same. Okay. Say hi to Parisa. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will be here with you on Wednesday. And I hope you will be there as well. remember that you can enter my Discord with exclamation point Discord. You get the link, or you can also find it in the about section. Or that. Remember to take care of yourself. Always that first. Stay hydrated, and never forget that you can do it. You can achieve your dreams, and always never give up, basically. Very simple, very stupid things that you might hear a lot of time, but I really believe in that. It's a personal belief of mine. Say hi to Parisa for me. Nya. 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 Oh.
Hey, it's Dalia. Oh, come on in. We'll get a shout out to Dalia as well, please. Hello. How's your stream? What are you playing, Dalia? Oh.